Hello, hello. It's Wednesday, yeah, and it is the day before May Day, so maybe some of you, when the workday is done, are actually going to celebrate a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. Are you? Are you? So, hi, welcome everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Phoenixer, 6. Really? Fowly, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Shenanigans 33rd. Really? Hi, Zenico. Hello. And Entropic is the 99th. I wish. That would be amazing. Well, one day, maybe. We'll see. Super sneaky office lurk. Oh no, we have to be quiet. Ow. We have to be very quiet around him. Jesus, so quiet. Okay, cool. So, we are back, of course, in the Frozen Wilds, and we have things to do. So the main story of the DLC is sending us to what I suppose is the last part there. But have you seen all of this? Blue gleams, pigments. Have you seen all of that? Yeah, you know exactly what time it is now, right? Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. Uh-huh. There is no doubt about it. Not a single doubt about it. Yep. That's where we're heading. Exactly, Entropic is in stealth mode. Shh. So, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? And welcome. Good to see you all. Few quests behind, but maybe you catch up today. I have no doubt about that. I have no doubt about that. Today I'm going to download, or to install, I should say. I think that's the proper term. To install the Forbidden West. I got it this morning. And it wants 120 gigs off of my plate. 120 gigs. My initial thought was, who are you? Are you RDR2? Because this is freaking massive. That is such a lot of gigabytes. Of gigs. Yo, leave me alone, Ranger. Leave me. I just started. Leave me alone. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to override you, and you can then deal with the dudes. With all them dudes. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm on. Is it me or is the game loud? As in loud. It is loud? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, let's try it like this. How many installation CDs? 350. Yeah, about 350. Oh look, there's an extra. Oh. Kind of, what did you say? Okay. Yeah, I heard it in my ear, and it was like that's a lot of noise coming from that ear. That's not good. No. Hey, Nathaniel. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? You already had an hour-long battle with Lord Kerja. Oh no! But you won? Great! What was that epic battle about? Oh god, we are going down. You're great? That's good to hear. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, fine, we go here first. I have my coffee, and I I don't know where to go, as always. And all of you are here. So that's good. And I have no idea if we are going to finish the game today. I don't think so. Maybe tomorrow. And then we start the next one. But what I was going to say before getting sidetracked in my own thoughts, as one does. I got coffee. I didn't sleep well, but I made up for it for a strong coffee. So I'm good. I'm good. This is going to become an interesting day. I can already see that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Granite veranda and some through the gardens and trash bins. Stairs are almost half of the property. Oh, you were busy. Oh. Ooh. Well then. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Damn.
Yo, hello. You know, you. I was just wondering, would you by chance are willing to help me out against this other dude? That's amazing, thanks. Games has require 171 CDs. I don't have 171 CDs. But I should install disk and compression. It's still loud. How about that? There we go. Oh, CDs and DVDs. Oh! Oh, see, I didn't even get the... didn't even get that one. Someone did the math. You know dang well that when you tell Phoenix something like this, you are getting the full explanation. It was new moon a day or two ago. Oh. Oh, it wasn't solar flares this time, it was the moon. Oh, I see. I see. Scrapper pile. Scrapper pile? Where is the pigment thing? It should be here then as well. Where though?
Back to your business.
You do not see me. Oh no, you don't. Because I am not really here. Where is that though? There's the scrapper pile, there's another scrapper pile, but we need the pigment. I don't see anything pigmenty-y like. But it says... Oh no, it's the figurine, it's not a pigment. Oh, even worse. That is most likely then somewhere in the house. Okay, I assume we're going to fight now. Great! Or not. Okay, I think you were the easier one of them. Okay, no fair! Come back here. Dude! Okay. Ooh! Hi! Not so silent strike here. Oops. The whistle skill is OP? I believe you, but I don't have it yet, I think. We didn't go down that road. For now. Leave me alone. And Blu-rays and double layer DVD? Oh god. How could you see me? How could you see me? Wow, you're putting everything into this, right? Me too. Okay, cool. Good talk. What I really wanted was just this figurine. I don't think we're getting that. Now, at least. There we go. Okay, cool. So, I know that there is a second one, but...
Just stay out of their way for now.
The question is it in here? Kinda rude, but okay. Oh, by the way, pro tip, it wasn't in that. It wasn't in it wasn't in that pile. First bottle of Sema is gone. Oh, Phoenix are celebrating already. I see. I see.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Exactly, nothing to see. I don't see you. That's bad. I see you. Oh sure, you get to run now? What the hell? Come back here. Oh, are you for real? Leveling the playing field. Just for you. Oh, he's fighting with others. Oh. Well then. That's good. So I don't have to. And that gives me the time to take a closer look at where this freaking figurine might be.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
There it is. Hidden in the chimney. Where else? They are always hidden in the chimney. Okay. Cool. That one. Hi, forward. Sure, with your last action was to actually get me. Rude. So...
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Are you still on about how many DVDs and Blu-rays and zip files and WinZips and all of that the game is? Okay, cool. That's good. If you talk about things like these, then Entropic actually has an explanation if somebody checks the screen. And he can say, hey, it was somewhat word related, right? Talking about bits and bytes and things with the PC and things that you have to do with the PC and all that. So there we go, found a loophole. Yeah, you're welcome.
I can get out of this.
Oh. That one was poorly timed.
There!
You're a bird, do bird things. And the gameplay is just for focus, like Subway Surfer or Minecraft Parkour, while YouTubers show
Oh, boy.
right? It's called research. You know, getting new ideas for projects. It's all research. There we go. There it is.
Let's find this blue game a better home.
Extended editions of Lord of the Rings in the theater next week. Have fun. Enjoy. Not the best idea. Maybe I shouldn't go down there. Maybe this way is somewhat smarter. It would be weird to watch those movies in 3 different days instead of a 12-hour block in one day, but maybe big screen is worth it. Yeah, so if I want to watch them, I go upstairs and watch them on the big screen, the extended versions of it. I don't think that I have the mental capacity to sit 12 plus hours in a theater with a lot of people that I don't know.
A lone hunter.
Oh.
Maybe she can take care of herself, but...
That is not where I needed to go. What a surprise. What a surprise. Hi, Shorty. Bam, 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 bam. Awesome. What were we talking about? Where am I here? You are in the safe spot of the Gremlin. Yes, you're welcome. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn. Up here? Okay. I can do that. I can go up here. Yes. Perfect. And here. Discover another campfire. Perfect.
Can't carry more.
Okay. No more of these. Little safe. Just in case, you know. Hello. You do not have things that I want, but maybe I can sell you things that I don't want. To make room for actual things that I do want. Right? That could be a thing. Like that. And that. And this. And those. That. You. You. Okay, perfect. Little bit more room. Boom. What is this? Can't we go there yet? Or am I... Do I have to climb over it somehow? No. Interesting. And rude, because now I can't go to those gleams. So I suppose that's for... Is that for later? I mean, this kind of looks like an arena, right? Kinda? Yeah. Rude. Okay, fine. Find the ground. I do have to do the hunting to be able to get through there. I don't want to do hunting. I don't. Me. Okay. Okay.
So, she's a chieftain, eh?
Yep.
Do I have to fight something to prove it? That's usually why people come to the Snow Chance. But I don't doubt your right to the title. Not after all I've heard about you. You may take the trials. Even the chieftain's trial, if that's your wish.
Yay. What do we
How do
have?
the trials work around here? There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend. What if I come in first? We'll see.
Okay, well that won't happen.
If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you.
Yes, please.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power.
Stormslinger?
Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to only the
Control? As in, I'm controlling? I am overriding?
The onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. The Chieftain's Trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. The control trial tests a hunter. Only the wisest understand.
I don't know what it is, so let's go.
And we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. then make your descent.
Okay, kill machines with the storm sling. Oh, I need the weapon, the storm slinger. That one. Okay.
I could forget what.
I might need a few more echo shells. Maybe.
Warmth feels like out here.
Yeah, better. Oh, wait, what are the others? What are you? Sparkers. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. And there we go. Cool. I think. Okay, what do we have? We have Watchers, a Scrapper. We have 4 Watchers and 4 Scrappers. And a 4. Ooh, I did not see you. Nope. Let me go somewhere else first. Somewhere like here. That sounds amazing. Okay. Ravager. On it. Oh no, don't you dare standing there. Okay, cool. Complete it.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
Okay.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. Then every tribe claims the Carja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the car just stole it from you.
That's right.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
Okay. But did that open the gate yet? It did not. Is there any reason why I
So much for being careful.
can't go through that gate? Okay, I suppose I have to do some main missions first. Rude! Rude, fine, can't go there. Okay, gotcha. Yes, it is closed. Thanks. I kind of figured that. I wanted to know why. Okay, let's kill some machines. Although I think those machines are not the nice ones. What do we have? We have grazers.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken? Which path would that be? Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so...
Excuse me, that's Chieftain Outlander?
Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
Oh, of course.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true? They don't. I do.
Oh, you're already starting strong. Okay, gotcha.
Hit him before the ice thaws. Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
What a surprise!
Not today.
Haha! That thing is great!
Another battle, another test.
Nice.
Not bad.
Is it frozen? Oh, this time it's frozen. Good. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Yeah, this time I want loot. This time I'm not leaving before I have all of my pockets stashed with loot. Better. There you go.
An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak.
Yes.
It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. What are you doing all the way out here?
This is where the hopefuls of the White Teeth Werak are honed by machine storm and ice. The Werak will be waiting just over that ridge for our return, but not for much longer.
Our.
I stayed to protect another. My Len. She fell and snapped her leg. But there's no more time. She has to move.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where my Len went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine.
Okay.
To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
Aha, so it would be more like for you.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Why not?
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
Wow.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
Okay. Well?
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but
Okay.
I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival,
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
even if she cares more for the law.
Well, let's see about that, shall we? Okay. Where is she?
Come, up.
Yes, that's where I'm going. All the way up here with a busted up leg? Impressive.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Mhm.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
Lucky. Oh, okay. Well, this is a good looking glacier.
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
I'd say. Oh, I love that thing. I should have used that earlier. Look at
There,
that.
they smell metal for miles.
Ooh. Hey, where are you shooting?
I've got it. Break them down. Best this ice has it.
Hey, stop it.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
What won't be easy? Oh, you.
Quiet.
Don't lose your footing!
Oh, hey, ouch. Hey. No. Running, 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 running.
We can take them down.
I supply.
Keep moving.
Ooh, ouch.
Split their metal.
Looks like it's clear.
Oh,
We did
okay.
it.
Oof. Sheesh. Okay, give me all that.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Oh, stop complaining, Aloy. It'll all be fine. Okay. Hello.
I can can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake.
Good. Then you can listen.
Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride?
Fair question.
Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
For some meetings and lunch. Oh, good luck with the meetings and enjoy your lunch. What kind of trouble are we having this time? Curious to find out.
I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
Catch you later, Entropic, and thank you.
Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
Wow. You're
I didn't care about the Werak.
Exactly, Entropic. Exactly. Keep them memes alive.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
Yeah, but she won't recognize it.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy.
Yeah.
We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever. Will you tell the Werak? Tell them I was lost, and that she endured.
If it's what you want, Ikri.
Right over everything. This is stupid. Really, pride over everything. But okay. Alright, alright. We are going to tell him.
Hunters are seeing a rock breaker in the north of the cut. Odds are it's the claws beneath.
How did you make it back so quickly here, girl?
Your song has kept me company.
Outlander. These are not the ones I was expecting. Do your augurs speak of it?
When I cast the metal shavings from Mylen, they moved away from Banur.
She came from the knife trail. She saw what happened there.
Huh. You would have an outlander speak for you? 2 hunters were lost, 1 returned. Convince me what your word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
I don't like you, Mylan.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banukas.
I do not like you one bit. I know traditions and all, but I don't like you. Okay, oops. How? No, let's go. Let's go there.
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
What? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Alright, you don't have the stuff that I wanted. Wait, let me quickly go back to you here and see if we have enough gleam. And then we go back. I didn't know that Ikri was there. Do we get to hunt with her now? Okay. Merchant. There you go. Hello. Oh, we have all the weapons. That's why. Oh. Oh. Sure, why not? Let's get all of them and then we'll see what happens. Ooh, no. Except you.
The new project.
Okay. I see some things for selling, some upgrades. Nice. Metal shards. Okay, you are going to be dropped. Oh god, what are they turning into? Okay, turn away. Look away. It seems like this is going to take a while. Why are they going to put 1 or 2 rocks into a crate? We made some money back, that's nice. Okay, you're telling me I'm full on resources. Okay.
These are different times.
You've survived another day.
Okay.
Knowing your worth and closer to Banuka lands. They should exercise some caution. I heard of a shaman once.
Okay, I suppose we're selling a gazillion things now. Because from what it looks like, we have way too much stuff. As in way too much. And we can't have too much stuff, because then we don't have room for other more important loot. Yeah, it pains me. It pains me to say that. But apparently that's what it is. Too much stuff. I mean, I suppose I could sell all of this, because let's face it, I don't think if I need it, I get it back. Fine. Fine. Okay. Cool. So, modifications, selling you, and you. There's enough room for them. Fantastic. Okay. Even more freeze on that. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I can't upgrade the other ones. Okay. So, taking that, and taking that. Eh? A sock? Really? Please make that a special item. No? That's rude. Okay, we keep the sock. We have to keep the sock. Okay, great. We have all of those. Now we just need the rest of the pigments. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so let's go back here, because I suppose that doing this quest for Eric is actually getting us through that gate. Maybe. Too much stuff. Yeah, pretty much.
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible.
That doesn't
My
seem
sling,
fine.
your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
Okay.
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait,
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
you've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Grafting disabled? Really? How many are there? We have 2 scrappers. That's it? No, 3 scrappers.
Felt that! I'll drop this machine!
Ew.
I've got it!
Okay. Are you going to do something, or are you just letting me do the work now? Okay. Whoops.
Don't lose your footing! I'll freeze it where it stands! Not today! That's good enough for 3rd place.
Out of how many?
Just us 2. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Oh god. No, I keep the fire arrows just in case. Okay. Okay, okay. No! I like it up here. Aloy. Oh! Ugh. Are you going to do anything, or is it now just up to me here? Hmm.
Not over yet. Got a clear shot.
It's the heart for
Put them in the ice.
We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place.
How about you freeze them? That will be a good thing, because I don't
You
have...
won't best this ice hunter. Freeze!
Oh, you can... You still run massively, even while freezed? How is that a thing? Interesting. I didn't know that could happen.
This one's mine. Another. What can stand against it? Come on, give me a real challenge. Keep pushing them.
Nope.
Down you go. Out of hunter arrows.
Will against metal.
Damn! I'm out! Then we'd better get out of here too.
Anticipate.
We got almost all of them. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost.
No,
Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
Oh.
Another time, Ikri.
Sure. You know where to find me. Unless Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
Okay. Well, I got a blue gleam. That's better than nothing, right? I think the whole body becomes weak spot, so you don't have to aim for specific points anymore. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. So that is repeatable then, doing all of those. Okay. Let's get to these. Really useful against rock breakers? Actually, I choose fire against rock breakers. Yeah, and that went kinda okay. I mean, they are rock breakers, so it's never going to be really okay, but that went kinda alrightish. And I found a pretty decent spot on a rock to stand. That... Oh god. That must have been just those 1 pixel that actually worked out quite nicely and not getting hit by them. Are you going to take away the gleam? He totally did. I didn't know that was a thing. There's one. Freeze and then spam arrows like never before. Spam arrows like never before. I like it. That sounds good. One of them has to be up here. They are too close together to be down. Or to all be down. Yeah, there it is. See, I knew it. I knew it! Okay, and then the last one. That is the last one. That has to be down there again then. Okay. Somewhere down here. There. Oh, is that what the rebel is for here? Maybe. Hi, Poke. Hello. Good day to you. Glow skull. Wait, what am I doing here? Why can't I rappel to this spot? Yeah, that is good. Show me. Why can I rappel down to this spot? Oh, that's why.
Scrabbling a bit.
See, that's why light is important. Now that's just rude. I saw it from up there, and now here I don't see it anymore? And of course I can't go up there again. Fine.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
What were you cooking? Pauli, what were you making? Ah. There we go.
Crystal sugar.
Okay, cool.
Gotta watch my fingers.
Can I go down here slowly? Oh, I see. Nice. You're making burgers later? Ooh, nice. We're having currywurst today. Yep. Uh-huh. With fries. I'm in the mood for currywurst today. So that's what we're doing. Got ground beef, sweet chili sauce, and cheddar cheese slices. Sounds good. No! What? What the hell? Why? No, that was just stupid. Again, there. That was just stupid. Yeah, exactly, Shabtai. Exactly. Oh, great, and we're starting again from here. Now that is, Anyway.
Stocking up?
Well, at least I don't have to get the gleams again. That's saved. Okay. Good. Are you going to make the burgers with a fried egg as well, Phoenixer?
They know where I am.
I was using the wrong arrow. Hey, no fair. No fair. Whoa! Danger chicken, chill. Did you just alert everybody and their grandma? Excuse me, what now? Weird. Aloy, Aloy, just go down. Just, there you go. Whoa! Oh god, that thing scared the living daylight out of me.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Weakness is ice. It's amazing how agile they always are. Like, seriously, amazing. And the bigger they are, the more agile they are. Where are you plugging out this time? There. Oh, of course. Yeah, sure. Was that the reason why you mentioned rock breakers earlier, Phoenixer?
Those are Banuk spears sticking out of that thing's back. I'm not the first to try to take you down, am I?
Okay. Well then. I think now may be a good time maybe to actually go here, sell some stuff, buy some stuff, and then going to Long Notch. There we go.
No space.
Alright, merchant. There. There you go. Resources. And wires? Because I have no idea what we're up against up there. Some more sparkers. And you might have a few... No, this way. You might have a few echo shells for us. Maybe. Maybe. Why are you being further away? Oh, that's why.
Whatever they do with passion. Whatever bandits are left in the cut, they'll find it hard.
There we go. Yeah, awesome. Okay, cool.
Everything's freezing.
Alrighty. And now we go here. And then. That one is done. Danger Chicken can stay where it is. Don't want nothing to do with you. Don't know who you are, if you are nice or not. Guess you are. Okay, so let's stay on this road then. And just a little bit later, we're trying to get that tower. Okay. Everything is fine, don't worry. How many skill points? Oh, I have 1 skill point. Ew. Ew. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, and there are Ravagers? No, wrong one. That one.
More than equipped to take you on.
Oh, come on.
Need to override the tower. Take control.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh wait, how do you see me?
Here they come.
If you come a little closer, I can actually try for a silent kill. But you're not coming any closer because... Oh, you do. Whoa, hey! How did you see me? Well, what I need to do, regardless, is shutting this thing down, because otherwise I never get the end of it. There we go.
Low and quiet does it.
Hi, Maddie. On the way to the glacier. Oh, wow. That sounds good. That sounds pretty decent. Nice, nice, nice. I can't lure one away. But for some weird reason, they don't go down in a single strike. Huh. Yeah, blah blah. And kaput. There we go. Alright, and now I don't need to worry about that anymore because that's done. Perfect. Well, at least I hope there were only 2 of them. Well, we will never know. Hi, Manus. What am I doing? I'm doing the DLC and I'm on my way to Long Notch. Because we did pretty much everything else.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you.
Yeah.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
We can do that, but first I'm going to speak with Arasa before I speak to anybody else.
I wonder what sort of
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise, but our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
Hello?
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport.
Oh.
The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Hi, Hax. Hello.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Cauldron?
We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
Do you mean Cauldron Epsilon?
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
So what I suspect in there, right, in here, is every single big boy and big girl machine available in the DLC. And many of them.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
It seems like you're the only one in the company that took Friday off and the bosses just figured that out. Guess there will be a long day. What? Why are you going to have to suffer when the rest are not as smart? Oh wait. Corporations. Right. Damn. That sucks. I've got all three of them actually.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen.
Anyway.
If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon.
Are you kidding
like
me?
Off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Okay, and who do I have to sacrifice for this
weapon
one?
that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
Wait, what do you want with the
This
forge fire?
of yours.
Like I said,
A bellowback.
Bellowback snout.
You're sure?
You bet.
Remind me
that thunder.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heat. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
You have an interesting idea of fun, Medea. Wait, where do you want to go? Oh, we're going back to the base game for that? Oh, I see. Interesting. Gotta leave them enough to do on Friday. Times you wonder who does. How does the department even function when you're on vacation? You're an external. That's the thing. Externals, from my experience, are mostly the ones that do the work, and the internals are like, what do I care? I get paid anyway. Sorry, have to take a cough drop. Hi, Kirk. Hello. First Stormbot you meet, and you had to kill. What? Ah! It killed your Strider? It's weird is what it is.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory.
Aha.
The notes echo across the cut.
Okay.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak.
Yes.
Leading your own Werak.
Yes.
If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
Oh no.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
And what do you want? That's the mood, it seems. Yeah, that's what I gathered. As an external, you do the work because, well, there must be a reason that the company is hiring externals instead of having the internals do the stuff. You know? There has to be a reason. I always wondered why that is. And, I mean, you're experiencing that for yourself.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws.
Huh.
Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
I agree, but can you get to the point?
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment.
Don't tell me a rock breaker.
Seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
Don't tell me rock breaker. Please don't tell me rock breaker.
He was a chieftain of my Werak then. A skilled hunter. Every few years the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the third. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Wait. I fought a rockbreaker not far from here.
Mm-hmm.
It had Banuk spears sticking from its back.
That's it. That's the claws beneath. Tell me, does it still live?
No.
It wasn't easy, but I took it down.
By the blue light. I knew you were a formidable huntress, but you surpassed my expectations. Here, to show my gratitude.
Oh, okay.
One either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in
Wow. Okay.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters.
Well, that was easy. See, and that's why it is important that you do all of those little things before. That's why you have to do things like that. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess we're hunting a thunder jaw again. Oh, the joy. Hey. There we go. Okay. That away.
These will keep.
Perfect. Okay, a lot of grazers. Or longhorns. Longhorns? Grazer? Everything is fine, don't worry. You can just graze some more. I'm not even here. Okay, bye. Oh, I see a thunderjaw.
Calm, calm.
Okay, cool. Do I actually meet Vaga at the Thunderjaw side? Where is she? She's up there. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow.
Mm-hmm.
So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Yeah. I can tear off its weapons. That is true, but I always forget that.
They're scanning for me.
I always forget that.
That'll help.
There's my living walls.
Okay, you can be very angry with that thing here. Hey! Wow. So oh, for heaven's sake, you little screw up! I am here to do that, and you think you can just poke me around with it? Seriously? Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
More.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
So. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. I mean... Oof. Yep. Beauteous. Beauteous. There. What special item? Ammo, yes. Treasure boxes. What do we have? Echo shells. Oh, I take it. Perfect. You, however, can go. No room for you. Okay, and one more skill, but we need 6 skill points for these. Okay. Gather a bellowback. Where are we getting that? Oh, that we're doing up here. Okay. A bellowback snout. Sure. Nice. Okay, quick question. How close do I have to be for that?
I'll do what I have to.
I mean...
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
I guess that's what it took? Right? Okay. Okay. I can live with that. That sounds good.
The truth is that the
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet.
Oh, right. No, wait.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally. Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life.
Oh.
She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives him.
Okay. I'm curious. Yep. Uh-huh. And now we just need this one updated. So we need to get... We need to get a Storm Slinger, a Stormbird. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that one.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Let me quickly... Oh god. Oi. Okay, where even are you? Oh, there. Does this do anything for you? Well, that seems to be the better option. Yeah. I was looting here. How rude.
Keep quiet now. Varja said she could improve the Storm Slinger with us.
Yes. Okay, cool. Well, that worked. Oh, Varga is here. Where are you? Oh, there. Doom, doom. Yeah, and let me tell you, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now.
Uh-huh.
Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Okay. Well. short. Nice. I think we're pretty good equipped now. Especially with that thing. That is a menace. Try and keeping it down with ropecast and then try to knock off the engines from the wings with it. No, it's amazing how quickly the Stormbirds get out of the ropecaster. And even to get it with a ropecaster. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Set myself up straight, right? Because that's what you do, right? Right.
In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
Yeah, I have all of these. I don't need you. It's good actually to see that they are selling them as well. Just throwing that out there. Let's make some room and try to make some more money. Little bit at least. Well, a few more echo shells don't hurt, right? There we go. All right.
Not get much further than the grave road. That
Oh.
place disturbs me.
Save. Managed to knock off one engine and that helped, but it was a pain. Yeah, they are.
Very cold. I get it.
Ours is the real thing.
They are really. Well, I hope I don't have to see them again so soon.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
No, I just didn't know them.
Trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of
That's
course.
That's a big difference.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit, the blue light, the beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Talking like a true brother, like a true sibling.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was.
Oh?
His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege.
Mm-hmm.
He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines.
Of course.
And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then?
Mm-hmm.
Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Off we go.
Finally, we ascend.
Wait, that was it?
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh, wow.
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
Oh boy.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Wow. Look at that.
Metal pillars. Tall as Benua's place. I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them.
Yes.
I envy you.
No, you don't. Sometimes you just don't want to hear them.
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Okay. Reminds you a bit of platforms in Matrix? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Up and over.
I will. Now. Okay, you won't even let me... Okay. Can you just put your weapon away? There you go. Oh, it's a voice transcript. Oh, not a voice message. My bad. And there's a machine down there.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
And they are all Damon. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. And the bellow back. Oh, goody.
You're not gonna like this.
Nothing here. No! Oh.
climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Why did you have to shoot them, Aurea? Why? I was perfectly content to not do that. You know, be a bit smarter? Guess not. Oh, that goes back to the back room. Okay. Let me...
The chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Oh. Text log.
Got too much already.
Yeah, only the healing potions.
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
Okay, when I'm done. I like that you added that. When you're done, let's go back up. Okay, that's...
Yes, this way.
Okay.
Not much farther now.
I'd say. But it is way too quiet here. I don't like it. Talking about way too quiet.
We were here. We fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Safe. Just because. If we were to go there, where? There. The good thing is that
This way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
the good thing is that I don't necessarily have to explain myself. Why? Oh god, why does that look like Jurassic Park?
Not all threats can be reversed. Beware stalkers.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Okay.
Stay down as we move through.
Okay. Well, that went quite nicely, didn't it?
Let's move. Wide as we can.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
All right. That worked.
Stay as quiet as I can.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Focus on your target. Nothing will stand in my way.
Huh?
Show them what you're capable of.
Okay.
Be wary of mines. The stalkers are near.
How many more stalkers do you think there are?
It's close. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Do we see another one?
We tripped a mine.
No.
Brace yourself.
Shwoop.
There's a door up ahead and refuge. We're almost through.
What?
For sneaking now, chieftain.
Okay.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
I have no idea. Because I don't even know who Anita is. Oh. Mm-hmm. No, Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Is this... Hold on, how many ways do we have to go there? Oh, I hate when they're doing that. Okay.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Aurea, you might see shapes drawn from light.
Aurea!
Don't be alarmed.
Get out of my way! Oh, woman. Really? Go away.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
The color?
Second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without interruption.
Oh.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Aurea. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Well then.
There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
Okay, so we have a watcher, we have scrappers. Are you a Ravager back there? Okay, well. Only one way to find out. Yeehaw!
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Okay.
They saw me. This is it. Best from the door.
Okay. I mean, this is impressive. It is highly confusing, but it is impressive. It's like being in a huge forge. I mean, we are in a huge forge, but it really looks like being in a huge forge. That's what I wanted to say. What I tried to say and failed.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, goody! No, that doesn't even count. This time around. Get your butt out of my face. Seriously. Can I lure you somehow into this nice little forge thing? No, of course not. Hey! yeah, right. I forgot about that. You can do whatever you wish. Right. Completely forgot about that. How many hit points do you still have? That bar is empty.
I don't put much stock
For heaven's sake.
deeds. That battle is the first.
Welcome back, Entropic.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Oh, shut up. Let me at least
Find out.
catch my breath. There we go.
Show us, Chieftain, what lies beyond.
Stinky popping in. Sadly report, we were not able to continue the triple streak. What? It was just a boring setup with grilled beef. How's the game? Well, the game is good. We fought Thunderjaws, of course, and we fought another Thunderjaw, and we fought another Stormbird, and Bellowbacks, and everything that is actually huge, tall, big, menacing. But I guess that's what you can expect when you're closing in onto the end of the DLC. Yeah. Besides that, the game is great. I absolutely love it. And Phoenix is completely right. There is still time today to continue the truffle streak. Yep, the day isn't over yet.
Time is past the threshold.
What? You had the truffle caches for lunch? Well, you close the package and open it up again, right? Hello? What is that? I mean, nice color, but what the heck is that?
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Yes. Wait, how many? Oh, 2. Okay.
All right. Down we go.
Whoa. That looks amazing though. But oh my.
This way.
I wonder what our end boss in quotation marks will be. I mean, again, the color is cool. It looks a lot like the other cauldrons. But oh my. I'm getting nervous.
Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Okay. Ah.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow. Your time is right.
Oh, where now? Oh no, 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 no.
These conveyors should get me across.
Okay, fine. And up, 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 up. Down, not getting electrocuted, that's a good thing. Perfect. Down and...
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent.
Ow.
This should get me up there.
It should.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Okay. Cool.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Okay, this is not how we get across. Oh. Thinking about getting a small bottle of truffle oil and putting on drop henceforth every meal or snack. That would do it.
Once again, wait for you.
Okay, but would I... Oh, I have to go up there. again and get onto one of those? I don't know how though. Like this? Oh yeah. Okay, getting across there.
Let's get them across.
Close. No, wait. Where's this one? There we go. Would that be considered cheating? Well...
Come on over, it's
no.
safe, I think.
I don't think so. Unless you only use the oil for the extended time.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
I mean, every now and then you should have some real truffle stuff, you know? Just to keep up appearances.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this model.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Okay. What's really sad is that the sound effects are much louder than the voices.
About just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
That is a good question. Audio. Let's make the music a little bit quieter as well. There we go. More building part of Gaia? Yeah?
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
Oh.
I'll try to find a way through.
Oh god. Hi. How you doing? How's mom?
Now they're hunting me.
How are the sisters? Everything okay? Weakness is 10. Well then, Excuse me, who did that? Was that you? No, it was not. Excuse me, what? How did you even get up there? Aloy, we are not going to do the same thing again. You are going to run when I tell you to run. We are not going to do anything else. You know what? I had it with you. I am going to stand right here.
That one was close.
Hello, Fire Kitty. How? How? Okay, so the thing that I learned is I can't sneakily do anything because Beavis and Butthead here are the ones that are like, oh cool, fight! And then run in head first. No. Okay, fine. Okay.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Yes, we need. So, that means I need. Okay. So we're going here. And then are we going the other way? No, not you. Never. Oh, come on. Hey. There we go. Right. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay, so how do I get you across. Where are you? What? Oh, there. Oops.
That should do it.
To beat Banuk is to skirt the edge of death and prevail. And now it's my turn.
Look at that. Oh god, this light. Anything here? No. Okay.
And another console.
Okay, they are there. Alright. We are going to continue this in a second, but I need a quick bio break. So I'll be right back. And I leave you here to figure out how we do this. Okay, be right back.
The console. Is it another message, Aloy?
If there is another message, let us hear it.
Help us hear the voice of the spirit, Aloy.
Alright, I'm back. Try up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Isn't that the code in Helldivers?
Even I am curious to hear the voice again.
That sounds like the code of Helldivers.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's Been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and I may have found one.
What? You have? Feel free to share. I have no idea.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
It's an even older code? What? But the fact that was minted by using it. Oh. You didn't mess it up, it was Konami code from 3,000 years ago. You were there, Gandalf. Okay. I see. Right, so I'm going to Google that then.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Yeah. Okay, not here.
Here they come.
Who? I don't see anything. You're a tall neck head. Tall neck head. Look up here. Oh, come on.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Hey, Siuni, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hi, welcome. For 16 months. Yeehaw. Way cool, thank you for that. Appreciate it. That is super kind of you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was the learning going?
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Oh, ow. I should. There we go. Up and up and up and up and then there and there and there and there and there and there. Okay, so far so good. Now what? Are you going up again? You are. Ooh, okay, close one. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Huh. These things go sideways too.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, so I need to go up here and then jump onto that thing there. However, that might be possible or not. Hey! Up. No, that way. Yes. Okay. First working, later learning, first arrow flinging with a small one. Ooh, nice. enjoy. That sounds amazing.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Okay, and now I need to go back there? What? Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'm confused. What? I thought I was there. Huh? Oh, Aloy. Seriously. Sometimes it feels like you're doing that on purpose. Okay. Okay. Language. Okay, now how do I go there? Do I have to go further up? But how? How do I get there?
Those don't look too stable.
Ugh. Go back there. Oh god, that is so weird. Okay. That is really weird. Oh, that works. Not today, Buster. Okay. And now? Oh god. Okay. No. Aloy! When I tell you to go there, I mean go there. That doesn't mean go back.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Well then. And
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
yes. I agree. They made us run through fire hoops to get here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Okay.
Voice of the Daemon.
Mark 9S6 for immediate deployment. And blueprint assessment 17.
That does not sound good.
The altar.
Construction pod 1-4. Load material.
There's no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Oh, one of those again. Oh. Okay.
Possible security threat detected.
Oh, shut it.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Huh? Wait, what? This thicker? And then this? Wait, where does it have to go? No. Lurk Breaker? Who are you talking about? What Lurk Breaker? Who's a Lurk Breaker and why? Hi, Darkseid. Okay. I don't even know where we have to go this time. No, 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 no. There. Was looking for quite a while, but work is a bit strange today. How come? What's happening with work? Why is it strange today? Okay. Can I yell do over? What if we don't have to go this way? Okay, that way. Turn that way.
Preparing countermeasures.
I have to turn that way. Damn it. There we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the system.
Uh-oh.
Unauthorized call return to scheduled task.
Well, that didn't work.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
Yes.
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
Kaputt.
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Okay, what could possibly go wrong? Entropic is already planning to make today the Friday. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. Usually your whole company as well. You don't plan on looking who intends to mess around, but someone won't take Friday off for sure. Well, I hope that one day you and the bosses realize, well, global you and the bosses realize, that
Keep moving towards the core.
the companies are not built solely upon the shoulders of one person. Right? If it's not your own company, then it is not all on
Whatever
you.
Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Just throwing that out there. Oh. Oh, great. Hey, Lloyd! Get up there. There you go. Alright, so... Now, how do we get there? I can't climb anywhere. What? How am I supposed to go there when I can't climb? Is it the other way? Somewhere this way? Has to be. No. I don't understand. What? Oh, you want us to really go through here? Okay.
Cyan said something about
What? You lost time? Have to run? Let's see if you can manage a quick highlighter. Catch you somewhere on the interwebs. Thank you for being here, Entropic. The problem for you is as long as the people working with I realize that some people don't work that day, you don't mind at all. You only mind if they call you to tell some problem has to be solved now. Well, is Friday your official day off?
Is that what the tower is for?
Oh, of course.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
Oh, what? Oh sure, and I have no idea how to get rid of that thing because I'm the only one most likely fighting it. That didn't even do a dent. Okay, how am I even supposed to do anything with this? Yeah, come kill me. That's fine. I don't care. I can't aim long enough. So that's not working. I can't aim long enough for it to use my wonderful new weapons. I can't hide anywhere because that thing is already on my tail no matter where I go. Of course, it never misses. It spews lava. Right, strap in because we are going to be here for the next 3 hours. And I can't go back here because now all of a sudden there's lava. Of course there is. Run. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, I'm just running, you know? I'm just running and running and running and running, and that's what I'm going to do for the rest of the time, because that's the only thing supposedly I can do for the rest of the time. Sure, run like King Kong, why don't you? And hit every single shot. Yep, sure. Why even bother? Why even bother? Run, for heaven's sake! My goodness! Or don't, or just stay here, that's also working. Sure. Uh-huh. Of course. Not a problem. Sounds absolutely right. Yep. Sounds absolutely right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get the focus away. Oh, God. I swear to God, sometimes. Yep. And again, come on.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast! We must not hesitate!
Yep. Of course. Of course. Yeah, and that also. Uh-huh. No, it's okay, Aloy. Just run. You know what others would do, actually running, trying to get away from harm, but that's alright. Don't worry. That's perfect. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
I won't give up!
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm just not a fan of when a game actually just throws everything that it has at you as a last resort, you know? That it's like, oh come on. You can do so much better than that. That just feels wrong. And when these wonderful weapons that you have take forever to load up. Yeah, well, some things just don't feel right. And this is one of them. You know, that's what I mean. Doesn't matter what I do, where I go. And he just casually picks that up and hits with every single thing. As soon as the boss sees you, you have aggro despite what the other two are doing. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely like that. And there are boss fights that are actually fun. And then there's just this. And I always find that this doesn't the story justice, you know? This is so... It's the easy way out.
As you say, the tower is the key.
Well, despite what they had in mind.
You spoke of the tower.
We
What
still
must be
did it.
done with it?
Okay. Override this thing before it wants to do something else.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
No.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak.
What?
Aratak.
Uh-oh.
Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
There you go.
Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Okay.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Yeah, oh, we're going to have to Indiana Jones our way out of here now.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Huh?
Great Banukai.
Ow.
Araya's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Okay. Oh. Well. Hello?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So, what exactly... Well, there it is. What are you?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
So, are you like a mood sphere now? You change color depending on your mood?
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace.
Oh no.
So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I'm not sure what to think of that, actually.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
So, does Cyan have now anything to do with Gaia and all of the others, or is she a complete different entity?
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes.
But how does she know about all the others?
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Yeah, but again here. Well, Aloy told her about Gaia and Gaia's destruction, and Cyan was like, oh, that fills a gap in the knowledge that I had. But she said that after Aloy told her about Gaia destructing herself, and she wasn't like, who the hell is Gaia? But more like, oh, that is a gap that is filled. So I assume that she knows about the others. Oh, we have to wait a little bit. We have a little hiccup. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's better.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Metal flowers?
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy.
Yes.
Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
What are the other questions? No.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world. their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Huh. I am still not sure what to think of Cyan. I don't know. This is a weird one for me. Because she is AI and somewhat knows, but doesn't know of the others. Or maybe she does, we don't know. And couldn't talk to Aurea, but talked to Aurea. And I don't know, I'm confused. I am really confused with this one.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Aurea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Uh-huh.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too, and unleashed them on the world, as minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
What is the price?
Mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Whoa. After all this, he's still keeping secrets? After all this? Really? That is amazing. Well, shocking and and amazing, but hunt fire claws. Yeah, I will do no such thing. Phoenixer, do you know, does this DLC has an official ending?
There's frost between my teeth.
You really wonder how the DLC would play out if you went there after doing all side stuff before entering Meridian? Or the AI talks and stuff have to be different then? That would be interesting to find out. What? I am too close to the destination. Ah. Okay, why do you let me climb down here if there is no way to get where I want to go? Now that is very confusing. No, that's the way back to Gaia. I don't want to go back to Gaia. Gaia, to Sion. So there has to be a way away from here. No troops, there's an official ending? Okay. Okay. Well... It says that we can override the fire clause, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to check if we can actually do that. Right? I don't know what that would do to us, though, because...
Fireclaw.
Okay, so I can't override it. Oh, there you go. That's fun. It told me I could, but I can't.
Here we go again.
Interesting. Override unlocked. Yet I couldn't.
Pass the test.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, here's the thing. What are we doing? We're having... This is the last quest from the main game that we could actually do over and over and over. Those are the hunting things. Those are the fire... That doesn't do us any good anymore. No, I think we're done. I actually think that we are done. That we did practically everything we could. Yep. Claimed everything. Some gleams, but they don't do us any good because we have all the weapons. Alright. My dear gremlins. I guess it's time to say goodbye to Aloy and the DLC. We did it! Nice. So what that means actually is that we are going to start the Forbidden West tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to download it today and we are doing that tomorrow. Yeah, awesome. Very nice. Okay, so with that being said, I'd say, let me quickly, how am I doing this? There we go. Let me quickly do this. Here's the thing. I'm going to be back tomorrow with a new schedule. The new schedule you can see in Discord, in the schedule tab, or below the stream. There's also the new schedule going on. I will be going online from tomorrow onward every day, Monday to Friday, from 2 p.m. CET to 6 p.m. CET. If you take a look at Discord, you see it in your own personal time zone. That may help. So don't forget. Or follow the channel here so you can get the notification when I go live, right? Or on X. That's also a thing. If you have missed something, don't worry. Got you covered. Everything is on YouTube, as always. Right? We're going on a raid now. I'm starting the raid. Don't go anywhere. And remember, for the whole month of May, there will be no EVE Online. I'm taking a break from EVE. So we will dive into story-driven games, the games that I like to show you. I hope you stick around. The only thing is that the giveaways will still be available on Discord, but that's the only thing EVE related in this channel for the month of May. There we go. And now, let's start the raid. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy whatever you are about to do. And I am hoping to see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET. And up until then, I am out of here. And thank you for your support. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Bye!